Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome you guys. Welcome Airbnb and Dan guys. I forgot to turn off the Bador. It goes back into hibernation until next year. Okay, I get to do MSQ. There's really not a lot of people doing stuff here in the server. Wait, it's in solution. Oh yeah, right. It's in here. Okay, MSQ time. Wait, it's Tifa. What are we gonna be? So yeah, we have new food items too. Oh man. With the winds.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels. Words of caution from you, of all people.
Of course.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy! We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To
This
continue
is
our
not
study of the
Praha.
key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Did they change Crosby, eh? It doesn't sound like the usual Crosby. I'm told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. But is none better suited to carrying on Kakiwa and Geode's legacy. Oh yeah, right. Geode. You guys ever all Alpha know, I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. True. Feels like an age since we last met here. It wasn't that long though. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft should you all go at once. I actually forgot that we have more MSQ because it felt like it's the end then. Wait, you use a room. Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. How's the research? That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. The majority of the files were even unearthed or encrypted. There's so little else I can do until the computer is finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Are we getting answers this patch? Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. And shall we depart for Tuliolol forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limit. Not the forthwith! Oh god, it's that word again. Without further delay then. See, that's what it meant. Someone tell a certain former Senate president here what that meant. I thought there's like a couple of blue quests in Tuliolol, but I'm not sure what they are. I think one is the White Wonder. This is probably the relic. Oh wait, what? Dawn Hunt Tracker. Oh, this is the monster hunter. Hold up. I guess I can do that some other time. Ra seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he is contemplating a prayer to Linlane for their safe passage. The 12. What sort of taco should I get on the way back? You think the aroma is too tantalizing to ignore? Kryle, he's just thinking about food. Despite her protestations, I doubt Alice will keep us waiting long. Wish we had some sea breeze inside the dome. Could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Could always go for vacation here. Tuliolal is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less worthy. Kona and Glolja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. Aww. I don't want that backpack with the Kikiwa keychains. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional parties. At least Alphino and Alexei were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link with Pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In an event, I shall wait here until they finish the revisions. Time to wait. It's morning. Aw, they're going back to
There they are.
Garden.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Gululja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolal. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. and on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Uklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Lol.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiolo. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Number twins. I'm glad I got the chance to see him. Off the KO, we've got Shiro, have been for many meetings and parties. We have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take time for it. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys do have their appeal. And travel by sea is relaxing. I don't know about that. I get stressed with it. But Alice and Alfino spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have a chance to establish relations with other nations. I'm just being ready to treat with their leaders. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Where are we going? It's not even a shiny mokeka. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We're liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Why are we going to the beach to talk?
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Her the sources we recovered from the Underkeep. Though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Yeah, that's the plague. What we've seen in Alexandria.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Adventure awaits.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
I'm mechanical soldiers will hesitate to answer the let's hope they have useful information. I wonder if they do have. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, environment becomes this anathema to life. Yet man is a resilient creature. Anathema, why does the word sound familiar? And there is a way to survive in the ocean. I need tools. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge just tonight is limited to the storm surge passing mentions of Linwood. That being the case, a foray across this continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. True. Between the Yasi and Siki and the Milala, there's much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. Should I do leveling? Will we have enough time for a leveling? Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. Good luck, I'll have plenty to share next time. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at... I still don't know how this is right. Lay-no. 10 minutes for DPS indeed. Well, I guess we won't do that. I don't want to kill them. Too lazy. Let's just hope we get an easy one. And then we get a dungeon that I didn't really run much. Clark. Ally to Her Majesty. That's cute. Right, what are we getting? I haven't done the new dungeons, the revamped ones. Tower of Babel. sure that's the last one. Hey, Lucido, how you doing? Welcome in. You can lay back on your right 14. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of dailies before reset. And then I'm gonna continue with the MSQ. How's the stream, by the way? It doesn't feel like it's getting encoding errors anymore when I start a cutscene. Looks perfect on your end. We'll see with cutscenes, because that's where I stuttered a lot. Yo, DC looks good. Hey, Foxy, thanks for the like. It's actually the PLDC that I'm worried about in my laptop. Wait, it's the elevator first, then the bridge. That's why I wasn't running. Pretty sure it's here. Anima. This cute Lalafell. Go, 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 go! Yes, aura, aura, aura. Gacha harder. On the dot. On got it. Someone did. Just barely a minute before reset. Lucky. DPS you need for trials. Okay. Surely I won't get it immediately, right? Oh no, I started the cutscene. Well, I guess I could just accept the quest. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Cleric PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Interesting. So this is not okay. This is not attached to solution 9 at all. Living memory is currently detached from every keep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Lano-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Lanos were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. Wait, is that the trial, the train? In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. I mean, considering that everyone here is just a memory though, I don't think they would need that. Leaving Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? We have airships here. An airship! Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Dang. So compliant. As I thought, now what awaits us below, I wonder. Though I am nervous about what we might find below, I am glad we found the means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. I mean, they had airships in the Alexandria dungeon. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the gate of Remembrance's initial destination. Remembrance! What is this? Honkai Star Rail! Oh my god. You're not gonna make me through this again. Vessel is en route. Holy. Airship! Yeah, that's exactly the airship that they used in Alexandria. Is that my ship? Yeah. It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. Yep, that is definitely the airship in the dungeon. A replica. Still, it does look good to see it. Yeah, we've seen it in the flashback. Have you heard? I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. What will we see, though? In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Are we not gonna crash? I mean, how safe is this airship? Surely it won't crash. Oh no, my roulette. No! Alright. Ifrit. I got Ifrit earlier. Oh, Leviathan. Alright. What horror awaits? Leviathan, Leviathan. Alexandria crater. Wait, is this different from Heritage Mound? The amulet. The warding. The ward Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage Pound is tame by comparison. A land where 11 reigns. We're gonna fight Ramu for the 3rd time. It is a new map. Alexandria crater. The warning scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Bertra and the Hanish alchemist once more. We are lucky we have that. The state of this reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Asians had no hand in the war that brought this. That crater was once Alexandria. Aww. I can't use mounts though. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Beyond the mountains. Oh, right, we have a dungeon. Do we have a dungeon, or is it just a trial? There are no structures nor any sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. We should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was the nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhoods, so to speak. Not unlike a Rotterdam. Ah yes, Alfino has spoken of Rotterdam before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Oh, interesting. Truly. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain here to this day. Lala civilization. Clark PX-009. Is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Bop. Simulation complete. There is near 100% probability that the ship would suffer a catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient light. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. Well, I guess we have to trek. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. China lies beyond the mountains, but sure, there should be routes to spare us having to climb. We have to go around the mountain, or through, I guess. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. It's been, what, 400 years, though? The place where my people first arrived, and I shall see it in person. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We're fortunate to have Graha. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across the wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Alright, see? This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Oh, it is a dungeon. Mist Wake. Alright. I speak so confidently of the Malala's connection to Trena because my tutor, Tefut, hailed from the city. Another reason to hope it has survived. I am anxious and hopeful in equal measure. It's a strange feeling. Whatever lies ahead shall give us more insight into the state of enlightenment. There should be little reason for anyone to have passed this way since Alexandria's displacement. Let us pray loose rocks are the worst we must contend with. Sorry, Graha, you tanky. Oh wait, it's FF9 music, right? Why do they look like those endermites in Minecraft? Yeah, it is the music in the mountain too. God, Graha, don't die. looks pretty new. What is this? Kernel Catapult. I guess we'll be hiding in those rocks.
Hold still.
we're gonna jump here. Alright, go down here. Ah! The old Braha voice here. Wow.
Take this!
Oh, we got a shoe. Oh wait, it's from earlier. Sure, I have that. Oh, new necklaces. Raha, save me. Oi, 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 ano to? Out. Yes. No, it's not. Ah, alright, wait. There's an open one. Alright. It's like that, Olivia. The ethereal sea. Bio. Poison. Oh my god, that's this kind of attack. It's gonna explode, I guess. Monsters. Gaming. Oh wait, where'd it go? Oh wait. There are lava fells in here! I mean the lava. No, not the Java mob.
Take this!
Variety memory. I had zero! Since when you're the VIP? Probably long time ago. Hey Shira, how you doing? Catch a Lalabelle. Oh no, more Lalas. Catch it. Sunfreeze happens. Which FF though? Happy New Year, Kira. Let's start it.
Hold still.
Critically acclaimed MMO. No, wait, because you guys were been playing in the Chinese server, right? Boss. Only you. Oi, what's the secret one? It's Survivor of Storms, Thundergust Griffin. It looks weird. How was it? Was it a new one or they just updated everything all at once there? Well, I'm guessing it has gusts. Nice castle, though. Why are you guys spreading out? Is it gonna blow? Oh no, it's like the background. Oh no, I misclicked the path again, bruh. Yeah, it's like... Oh wait, Or... Oh, cool. Now the old one. Stola. Oh, nice! I actually got the orchestral fanfare. What is this? Mystic half-robe of healing. It looks like the Exarchic set, but it's not. Okay, this is actually cool. But you can't dye it. Your attention.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
What is this? Exuberant voice.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
Who are you people?
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Land of the Lalas.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Cryle is the only Lala. What? Are you?
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Oh well, this is a different speed now.
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
Oh.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Can we go inside the castle? Pep. What a name. This is a huge place for llamas. I can't go. I can't go there. It's unfair. Yeah, it's just this circle. The boss arena. Current NBA so adult, yeah. Small. Oh my god, I can't wait to do this with my Lala. I would belong. Town Hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miaili also has us using it as an emergency shelter. But the history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Yeah, it is fancy. I would have thought it's a museum or a theater. Thunderous heaven signed. I feel positively reborn. Still disgusting though. I like how the lava just nods that. Small people! I feel light as rain. Let's get to work. Is Treno also a city in FF9? Is it over? Why are you hiding there, bro? The fight's over, the real work's just begun. Which reminds me of the Taru. Looks like Papalymo. Papalymo. Queenie. That's one, but where are the other 12? 12 what? What's this? It's like these ones coming along beautifully. What are you guys doing there? Enjoying the flowers. What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirit is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beasts. They took ages to get looking this healthy. I mean, how do you even grow plants here? It's so dark. That must be Lummel. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. Hey Rico, how you doing? Welcome. The connection to NA from here became abysmal. I've been experiencing a lot of DCs there too. Like earlier I was doing a Fate and you yeeted like everyone. Not really everyone, but like a lot of people just went down suddenly. And then our SC lead was like, you guys were just gone. None of the locals who passed appear terribly distressed. This means our mice incursions must be a common occurrence. Hello, Lummel. Why even isn't our new friends? Thanks again for making short work of our foes. Although luckily, my connection in Japan is decent compared to how it was before a few months ago. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? odd, but I'll consider it before anything else though. I must insist to drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. Oh, do we get an emote for this? You may find it in the teeniest touch too sour for your taste, but I'll set you right. Just tip it down your throat. How bad could it be exactly? Your M12 was like the weirdest fight. Really, what happened? You guys are getting laggy. Oh, no, it's just the when you drink a crafting brew.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Sure. 25% fight, you're 50, you never died. After 10 minutes? Oh my god, that's so bad. That got me thinking. Did I get delays? Although I haven't really spent much with my alt there right now. I've only just finished the quest, the event. And then the Dokron Fate for the mount. It's shower.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
Oh, Lina.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Interesting. It's just weird, Graha's voice is different. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence in the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I'm certain Lamo would be more than happy to offer it to them. Maybe you can even plant it there. I see how drinking that would be unifying, and it is impressive that I have maintained the tradition here so far from the Malala's native lands. True. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lamo. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since Grandmother sent you to help me with the repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Sounds like the warrior of light. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You wanna enter a Mistweaver dungeon. around the city. Time to tour. Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Do you come from across the sea? We have sea here? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. You want pictures? It's just it's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Of course. Serving drinks. Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the Theans made quite a mess this time. Maybe a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if their hands are busy, they are more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. You would appreciate that, thank you, Lamo. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen. Okay? Sounds good. Oh no, I talked to Cryo! No, I miss talking to Graha. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? I can handle pouring a liquid in a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insects. No, come back, Raha! Oh well. Sleepless Rhapsody. Love a good kick to the tongue after a hard day. Look at all these llamas! Or sow. Oh, I don't know you. Hello. Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course, it's just that there's a lot of damage and it's dangerous for everyone to pass at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. Hi-ho! Mining, wink. That's me in Minecraft. Dauntless Labor. You must be one of those visitors Lomo mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Wait, they have Lala-sized doors, too. A grounding herbal remedy formulated to ameliorate the effects of lightning exposure. Guaranteed to free where your townsfolk of their torpor. I came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Lalas! Still, don't go hunting yet outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Healths that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. hand them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beast you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Knock knock. Me savage soon, that is true. I actually don't have the gears yet though. Not even sure if I could be doing it. Mushy mushy! Oh, why did they vanish? Oh. Are you guys gonna do the new Savage tier? Reflective Fighter. Yeah, that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. What is she wearing? And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. Don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp. So in a way, I'm glad for it, and I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of e-learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Let me in the Lala house. Can I go here? No. Sucks. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. If ever I saw one. What's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Let me in! Alright, I'm done. And I'm playing at global. Oh yeah, wait, so for the other server, they only have Endwalker yet. Finish with your supply of remedy as well, have you? I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lemons. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, Barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lomel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so. She's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
So I go outgas through. You think remake was needed? Yeah, the original is still good. I think they just want to unify the graphics for every one of them. And it's still the same story, just with upgraded graphics. One wonders how fearsome this A&H really is. Shadow's barrier is similar in design to Alexandria. Should be a theme that electro technology is standard here as well. Most likely. For me going into Trails from Zero and seeing both of them, I was gonna cry because when you know the backstory. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, I only got like a preview of what happened there with the convo in Cold Steel. But yeah, I'd still want to go through the story myself. There's a new one coming later this month, right? At the moment, Annie should be waiting just past the point. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. I like how they improved the animations and stuff here. I guess they have seen the feedbacks from other games too. I mean, like in HS Hard, they only have what, 3 movements: the hand and heart, the headache, and the hand and waist. So glad to stop after Cold Steel 2 so you can now see everything we're going into 3 and know all backstories of the characters who will return. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot. Another Legend of Hero. Yes. You know, Estelle is in 3. I think she was in 4 though. I started way back in the day. It's really fun though. Although it's really time consuming too because of the lore, and if you want to talk to like every NPC, which I do, it takes a while. You're just trying to be focused. Started with Trails closely on PSP, then migrated to PS4 back in the day. I played it on my Vita. I finished the first 2 games, Cold Steel games there. And then when the 3rd came out on PlayStation 3, I played it again! I played the 2 games again in Platinum. Oh my god. I Platinum all Cold Steel. Chills in the Sky is not, no. I still need to go through that. Although I only have the chibi, the OG one. Although I did download the demo for PlayStation, but I had to delete it because it's a huge demo. You're in Zero. You have Azure already downloaded. I have Zero and Azure actually here in my PC, but I haven't played it. And I'm not sure if I think it's not even the. Can you see what Azure with Yakuza? We're doing them all. Wait, wasn't there like a remake of Yakuza again? Legend Here in the Sky is so good. I've seen that they made at least like one translation to it, so they stick with the original. You prefer to boot Zero? I'm surprised they're making a remake. Didn't they release 3, 4, 5? Leave it after initial Trails. Yes. Finish Trails. Finally, Blado. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the Ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. Well, hopefully they would meet each other soon. Lummel is sweating rather profusely. Well, don't earn the ire of a Lalagvel girl. She gonna be mad.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
I like that emote so much.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please, don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
You got rid of them? Just like that?
Just like that.
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked! Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Are the NPCs wearing a Mog Station gear? I'm not familiar with that. Or wait, is it the miner? I think it is the miner. Oh yeah, it is. It is just this one. Well, different headgear, because this one only just lights the eyes. I haven't tested yet which gears I can wear for every class now. Can I wear this now? As a disciple of war or magic. I really like the drips here. They put one in mind of another pair of siblings, don't they? Maybe it's maybe these are Alice and Alphino's equivalents here. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kyle and Zerber. Yo. どうもはじめまして Accompanying Lummel is Gratia, our own technology enthusiast. Technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. You feel strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Oh. She's afflicted by the Levin sickness. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharge either of slain creatures. Reminds me of that task in Ishgard. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this though. Toss some at the sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. It usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we need to fight them? I guess we have to lower the health first. Well, it's safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities who need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you to stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Right, are we gonna snipe? Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Ready to go? Yes, I was born ready. I appreciate the help. I'll be here working on the detector while you're away. Okay, where are we going? vantage point. Surely there's gonna be one hiding nearby. Time to test your tossing arm. Oh no. I guess it's gonna use an item. A pinch of this powder is to lightning sprite as a swift kick in the head is to anyone with a head, generally speaking. Hiya! I don't need to sneak. Oh wait, it's a ground. Too far. Wink. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You're back. Were there many sprites? There weren't much. Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Churrasco. This is making me hungry. Lobster is... Penny seems concerned for Kyle. Oh no. Kyle is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of town. No problem. I got you. Who's these affable local? Guests are always welcome to travel during time. Oh, probably. Oh, no, it's not. Kyle Doko. I guess that's, yeah, it's just an NPC for that specific event. Hey Riken, how you doing? Welcome. We're just exploring this land of the Lala. You're looking a mite lost there, last odd I can help with. Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? Yes, with cat ears. I presume you mean Kyle. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. Thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Lalas and their wheeled stashes. A bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease. Like me, Ayali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Did her parents live here? Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew if it was, saying more would help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing good too. Doing a bit of catch up with 14 before Savage starts. Kyle is sad. Why are you sad, Kyle? By the way, is it no longer stuttering with cutscenes?
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been. I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Everyone is going their separate ways. is Corel gonna stay here? Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever you may be. And when I find it, I hope to be there. But we've kept any waiting long enough. Let's be back. Crowd too kind. I'm glad they finally got her spotlight. Trifling though it was, I feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is, after all. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now you can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Surely he won't tumble down the stairs. Half the cold.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be.
Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Malala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me most. The vast open sea turned to ice. Imagine. Yeah, the umbral calamity. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? I don't think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miaili's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we see, Miaili herself is making rounds through the city. We have time. Why didn't we go to them? Alexandria, the kingdom past the mountains? The one that vanished? I wondered where you lot came from, but that wasn't my first guess, or my fifth for that matter. We're actually from the beyond. If the Malala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I understand how its mayor would be privy to knowledge of the key, particularly when that mayor is a Malala herself. I have a mind to reestablish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tural. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gossan and the vow of resolve. True. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best. I wonder what the key's purpose would be in the future patches.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
Ain't no way, bro.
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Doom Train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
I have to do it. Leave it to us.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Ooh.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
While it is not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this, we should first consider how to best to apply our individual skills. This is like the Omega Raid. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's me, of course. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, and the wild creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. Oh, there's that space. There's no telling how many will charge Trena's gates, so we should prepare for the burst. Perhaps Shola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Very well, you remove the head of this metal serpent. We'll attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Trial time. Wait, will they have anything to say? Ah! Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were the Doom Train. Not because of anything about you in particular, of course. I'm sure you're not all terrifying and murderous. Oh, they're actually saying something about it. Alright. I hate to say this when you're barely had a chance to enjoy the city, but you really ought to leave before the Doom Train gets here. There's only so much we can do. So what does it do? It just passes through the city like it's nothing? It's a it's a trembling lava emote. I like it so much. The Doom Train is completely unlike the creatures you fought before. Not that those weren't terrifying in their own way, but listen, if I were you, I'd be thinking about getting out of town right now. You're welcome here with us, but I reckon you'd be safer back wherever you came from. You guys just take the hit. Crashes into the shelter. That is true. We must prepare for the worst. Ripperoni. Oh, the miners actually stopped mining. What are they wearing? Garfield, welcome in. How you doing? New area? Yes, it's a new MSQ area. It's a part of the new dungeon. How you doing? Happy New Year! Cutie! We're in a city of Lalafell. Oh, there's actually an NPC here. I missed it. Oh, it's I didn't go here earlier. Thunderous heavens, what are you wandering around here for? I gotta get these birds stowed away before I can go to town hall myself, but you should run for your life. Damn it. Well, I guess I can go there anyway. Somewhat. Yeah, using your mind to the gog grind? How much have you guys grinding it? Hello dude, how are you? I'm doing good here too. Bring it to the ground. I'm trying to catch up with the story. And testing my PC. So far I guess we solved the issue that I was running with earlier. Not earlier, but like in my previous FF streams. The stutters and all. Lot of. Quick, how many coins you've got? Toss them all in. You could use all the luck we can get. Oh wait, it's a lucky fountain. That's cute. All or nothing. sure. I have it. What's the emote called again? I forgot. Oh man. I missed the Christmas event, so I don't have it. So annoying. Gratuity. There you go. Hiya! Yeah, toss all the coins. I know, I'll always protect you. And I'll protect you. Wait, aww. Cuties. You have 100 kills so far, but getting the perfect rolls feels near impossible. They might probably make it a bit easier with Arc Bolt. I don't know what the grind with Arc Bolt would be though. Overheard in Eorzea. She didn't answer it back though. Aww. Sorry, dude. Cargo operator. Hello there. I really could have gone without a Doom Train attack today. H-Cat lady. Right, the place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. This will be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with portable barrier, and frankly, I am great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Trial time. Ba 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 ba. Where we call home. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We'll make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do you keep any lanes you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside a vehicle? Right, let's go! Surely, it'll be fine.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Hell on rails, right? Using our onboard systems, I should be able to monitor you from the locomotive, and you'll be able to hear me. So what's in here? can do it with NPCs, right? Yeah. Trials. Hell Unveiled. And now we wait. Choo-choo time! Have you finished this, Jiro? I want to do Tsukuyomi too. I should look up on how to do that one. You didn't finish 7.4? Takdo ko. I mean... He quit while doing M8S. Yeah, I also didn't get to finish M8S. And then I still haven't finished farming for Necron too. I'm at 40. I'm at 40 totems. Still need what? 60. So 30 times. I still need to beat it 30 times. Hello, Wang Jeshi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just waiting for the party to be filled. What happened to the party? Why am I only with one other DPS? No fair. And I've still yet to do the Monster Hunter collab. Match cause TV people kicking while you typing. Oh no. Yeah, I wonder how it will be in this tier. I mean, cause it kind of feels like a lot of people are already just going to mana by default. We have surprisingly, there are still people partying here, even though it's late. I haven't even visited Elemental yet. When I came back to see the PF situation there. Although, what do we have for updates? Do you have an ultimate? Cause what's that? Cause in Endwalker, a lot of people didn't really do the last tier because there's really nothing to use the gears. Oh wait, do we have new shiny weapons? I just remembered. I was waiting for the Warrior of Light. I guess we don't. So yeah, maybe the rumor is right. That the next ultimate would be Warrior of Light. Yeah, we still don't have it. Ni lazy deal with JP that you run to DC. Aww. Honestly, they need to do something with the PF though. No thanks. Thanks, Lobo. You heard a rumor of next ultimate is Pandemonium, really? Wait, Pandemonium like P10S? Really? Interesting. Because people were speculating that it's Warrior of Light. Because they skip Warrior of Light to for the Hydaelyn weapons. A lot of people were thinking that it's gonna be Warrior of Light. So we don't have new shiny weapons right now. Also, someone's here to say one, also no proof. True. We could only speculate. Although that's what I was thinking then, because I was really looking forward to the Warrior of Light shiny weapons, and then I'm surprised that they added Hydaelyn instead. I think they also released Thornton, the Thornton weapons, when DSR was released, and that was like Heaven's Ward weapon. Oh no, people already asleep here. I can't be attacked though. I have been tanked in so long and I don't think I have the proper eye level for it. Oh, wait, I'm still using the... Oh! Oh, this is cool! Wait. I could wear other job armor. What's this? I actually got a Necron one. I guess this is the only Necron weapon I got then. Why is my Paladin wearing anyway? Oh, the cruiser. I haven't really updated my tank gears. Oh my god. More lore Necrons. They're still at it. Train. And do I have to DC travel? Alright, you know what, let's go. Let's go to Mana, I guess. Riding home. I wonder if they will include Shadowbringers in the free trial now. That'd be so cool. Okay, let's see the situation here in Mana. Is it better? Probably a lot better than in Meteor. Let's see, PF. It's not that better though. Although I'm guessing these are the free roll. This is probably the extreme. There's still party, but it's not a lot. Scene recollection. A lot of fruit though. And then we only have 5 cards. Healer no inst. Yeah. I mean, it's usually dead in Ramu anyway around this hour. I mean, I could have PF, but that would probably take longer. We'll probably have more luck here. Hopefully. Otherwise, I guess we'll continue in an earlier time to queue for it. Oh, here. Someone is actually doing a PF. It's okay, Q, P7 normal here. 240 people, no, 240 minutes, no people. Oh my god. I think I got the same situation in when I was doing, I think my EU alt. What was I clearing when? I think I was doing Pandemonium raids. And it took so long. It didn't even pop And then I tried in Oceania, it still didn't pop. Wait, there's a German Shepherd? They look so out of place though. They look so detailed. Along with the short haircut. It's a doggo! They look so weird. Like it looks so detailed and but it's small. It feels like my fatter cat is bigger. I mean, you're big, I know. I can't even find a key here too. So should I just PF? Come on, I'm doing trials right now at this hour. And for Erectrope. Okay, there's a tank queued here. I like the hood for this gear. It looks nice. Runway run. What is this? Is it a stamp? What is this stamp roller? I actually do kind of miss using Black Mage. I thought of it the other day. Bowl of Ember. Extreme. Still remember the time that I accidentally queued in the Bowl of Embers Extreme. Synced. And it was pain. People doko. Recollection. I'm surprised there's still praise for the older extremes. Okay, we now have 2 healers. DPS tank doko. And if this is like the most active server in all of the DCs here, then I can't even imagine the situation in other DCs. casting. Oh wait, so wait. Whoa, wait. You can wear any class armor now? This is the casting one. I prefer this one over this one because I like the purple. Casters usually get the purple one. Oh wait, finally! Whee! You go back if you don't do raid, but if you raid, don't raid in GP. We can raid in Elemental. I know, we'll see the situation. No job restrict any gear. I mean, I've seen that they still have the job classes there though. Oh, wait, I can wear the caster near gear now. Choo choo. Siege NG.
Here it comes! Faithful impact!
Oh, Hatsumi today.
Here it is now! I'm counting on you!
I'm guessing that's the same. What is that? Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Unlimited expert. Let's say eat. Turret crossing. Oh fuck. You wait. Enemy side.
Good luck!
Oh wait, it's this one person then. Well, I just follow them, I guess. So instead. Are you gonna blow? Ah, motherfucker! Ah! Can I eat it? Ah! What's this tower?
Use the transport panel to get up there!
Are you gonna go there? Ah! What's going on? I guess we're going up here. Oh my god, this is like, what's that? Diamond weapon. Alright, we gotta get heated again. Nice.
How many times are you going to do
So
that?
I guess enrage with you. Yeah. Just gotta destroy all of the things. Ads. They really like the ton. Oh. Hello, what is this? Sir. this? What is this? Motherfucker. Oh my god, hello, bye. We're gonna get run over by a train! It's the Astral Express.
What in the... You're still aboard, right?
It has hands now, what the fuck?
Ethereal arms?
Ano to? We're gonna go out there. I guess it's a don't feel. Okay, they're still the same mechanics. Ano to? So it's like the train. Oh no, sorry, I used my pants.
I have to disconnect the power! Quick! Jump on the next one! Thunder! Thunder!
It just really did game over. Oh my, where it's going? How do you even know where it's going? Huh? What is that? Gonna go up. I guess not. Can I eat it? Fire! And then hide. Oh, it's dying. There's a second phase. No. Okay, there's second phase. I thought there's a second phase. What? Someone is. So this is the last. Alright, we're going back to our room. Ah! I fell! Are you okay, Alright, so you can go. You can I can fall. That was funny. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Happy New Year! Welcome, welcome. That was a weird one.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train! Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
Another
As I
Dragon
feared,
Ball radar.
stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Oh, it's a duty. The only thing making some back on is rescue Eevee to pin. Come on, Jiro, come back. Come back. Wait. Oh my god, where was that? Honey, are you gonna do the extreme version too? I will, but probably not tonight because there's not a lot of parties here right now anyway. I'm in JB. I am in JB right now. You just resub on DC. Wait, what was that? I'm not sure if it's this one though. Oh no, it's not that one. I forgot which one was that clip. I forgot which one was that. Right, duty calls. I have to believe that ANA will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wind that you try not to join them, alright? You progress through the battle, will be saved. Oh, it's a series of battles. Wait, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break before this. Okay, I found the clip. I found a freaking clip. Chaotic normal raids. Oh no, the Lalafels are gonna get eaten!
No!
Get bonked. Oh, that's Kryle.
Can you stand?
Yes! Thank you so much.
Come on, hurry.
There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Oh wait, we're fighting as Kryle? Oh. Well... Yeah. Oh god. So how do you use
Let's
her?
make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Deals magic damage. Oh, it's the ult. Oh no, it's the ult. Sorry. I am named Kryle now.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Kyle's so small! Is my Lala that small? Oh no!
Help is on the way!
No, the lava froze! Wow! What do we do? How can Kryle just fade those? That's cool. What incredible.
There may be other stragglers.
Pocket size. Do it. Oh my god, it makes so much fun. It's freaking the best. Oh wait, whoa, wait, we can use the orb. Maybe. Easy peasy. Shocked citizen. I was so scared I couldn't even be serious. My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. Yeah, my word or not. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Ah, they did Lala cry.
That breeze is awfully warm.
Oh no! We need to put out the fire.
Oh
no!
First things first, the fire.
He's really on fire. What do we do? Nixie.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Why can't we have that too? Alright guys, come on. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities, yes, I'm going to run away and we can talk about it later. Let's go! It was me to put that fire out. How about everything? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter and hope this is over.
Not a moment too soon.
What is
That
that
was the worst of
Lala
it.
wearing though?
Somebody help! A voice. Further out.
Go cry. Oh, wait, am I going the right way? I'm just gonna assume it's coming from here. Oh no!
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Get bombed. Oh no, there are more. Ow! Are we gonna fight a boss? We'll be fighting one. Oh, there's more. Oh yeah, we are. They're big! My Lala has one.
How many are there?
Boss battle.
Is that all of them?
Not a behemoth. Hey, it's the purple and the yellow one. I remember that looked good. Like the older. Stola?
You cut that rather close.
Stola's cheating. She has Astro Shield.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. You need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will. Together.
Together.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt
ends, if you please.
Ecliptic
The
meteor.
Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
We're gonna get nuked.
Full lightning! Y'shtola, Steam, lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
I got you guys.
Take cover behind the Spriggers!
Where's that Spriggan? Oh, that's the giant Spriggan. It's a giant rock for out here.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Oh wait, it's gonna do the cone, yeah. Never mind.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Girl, I used to be a healer, right?
Flatterer.
No, you.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry worry about beasts anymore! This calls for a celebration!
Party!
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Oh my god. Wait, don't tell me that's her grandma? Or aunt?
Alila? Kryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured.
What is this Lala wearing? I like that hat.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
It really improved on the expressions. Aw, she has her family here. Exhaustion aside, Kyle sustained no injuries you need worry over. After battle, I think we all required a moment. You had better get some rest too. I mean it. No, grandfather is gonna spank me. To think Miaili knew Krell's mother, I too am eager to hear the details. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am not the worse for wear, thanks to Storm. But work yourself. If you have any hurts, seek and tend to them now before we see Miaili. Right, let's go back to since we're done with the trial anyway. Oh wait, how do I go back there? I forgot how am I gonna go back there? I'm gonna go to living memory. Forgot we are gonna get sent to Gridania. Hey. Oh no, I didn't accept. Wait, yeah, we're going to go living memory. Question mark. Come on, fat cat. So we're going there, and then there's probably a warp. Yeah, passage to Treno. Right, there we go. Problem solved. They have a lot of instances for this place. Alright, I wonder if they're still the same. They say the same thing here. Yeah, they still say the same. It's funny. Lotto. I can't believe that you lot managed to stop the human train. Fix the barrier and come back safe and sound. I did chuck all of my pocket change into the fountain for you. You think it helped? I also did throw some points earlier. Now the small lala houses. Oh, they're still mining again. Oh, muscles grow. Oh, rubble, bugger off. Oh, she's taking a break. Oh, it's you. Hello again. I apologize for not standing up to greet you. It's nothing personal. When I heard we were safe, my legs quite gave out to see. I think we only need Krell's mother to get here. Interesting. Did we talk about her earlier? Yeah, alright. Krell is ready to hear Into the Mist. Oh, this is the last one. This is the patch title. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let's go and have our answers. Sure. What are they saying? How should we celebrate? A proper carnival, it's... You say anything now, bro? No. How about you? Still saying the same thing. How are you? The flowers are still blooming and be happy to thank for it. I'm afraid that I don't have words enough to convey what that means, but I will plant another patch in your honor. Aw, thanks. Don't smell dodo around here, right? I could see the dodo. They have a doggy. I saw the dodo somewhere. No more hanging lalas there. Wait, there's a person there. Can we see? What are you guys doing? Why is it so long until the tournament? My deck is already... Oh, what's this? Triple Triad? They have fishes. Can you fish here? Probably not, because it's... Okay. Nah, you can't fish. Bep. I really can't thank you enough for saving us from the Doom Train. You should have heard the cheer from Town Hall at Lumul's announcement. Did you hear it? It was pretty loud. It's alright, I'm ready to hear it. Time to brace ourselves. While the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there is no telling what else Mary might reveal. I had every confidence Lumble would be safe in your company, but it hardens me to see him unharmed to us. I find myself feeling anxious on Krau's behalf. Hi, new friends. Do you know why grandmother called us here? Both Annie and I have neglected to ask. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Doom Train, and did I hear something about the behemoth? Assuming that this lady is the grandmother. Krau has siblings. You ready, Krau? Here, a pad for good luck.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, Through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
I want to explore more worlds.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
I mean, how bad can it be? Oh, who are you? We have a straggler. Someone hand me an axe. The other two don't have anything to say. This is so cute. This looks so cool. At least some of it survived. Surely it's not that bad, right? We already saved the universe before. How do they even have dodos here? I just noticed there's a Lala here. Well, okay, you're looking fluffy again today. I didn't see that Lala earlier. Covered. What's this? Wapoto? Saved our hides. I'm sure the birds would be thanking you if they could. As it is, they'll probably disgorge something foul in your general direction, so you'll want to keep a healthy distance. Why? Why would they want to spit out to me? Looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found out what she saw. Limmel and Annie have gone to summon the other Malala movement from across the city. I can't believe I have living relatives here. Yeah, it's no longer just a living memory. And that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough to just be Kryl. If the Malala's records were in conservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge was await us back in Alexandria. True. Now we wait.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
We're back. Once you're back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. I mean, is there any way they could actually alleviate that situation? Though we're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. That is true. People were saying like, why didn't just Sphene transfer every citizen up here? Turns out it's in another dimension. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming. But even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gosson will be wondering about my accidents. Oh. So where are we going? Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure. And Gosson will forgive me once I tell him of Chano. Oh, that's the last one. I guess we'll never know yet. Guess it's the last patch or something. Sag. There's still a couple here. I wonder what this is. It's probably the extreme. Maybe I could unlock it. We're back. That's what I'm saying. According to the people of Chano, there are yet other settlements in the 9th, and we shall have to seek them out one day. Gosson hasn't warned his regulators since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. Though we learned little about the Asians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. This explains much. I've wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's been days since we've gone. It's quite a long story. And that's the gist of it. However, stalwart, your companions traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. Uh-oh, she's gonna be in timeout. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We had the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. As I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yeah, bye. Yes, of course, it was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek. Sure. Need shield. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Yep, and more. How about on her end? Do you get to find something? Treno, I've heard of the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Milala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share a story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. Will Kaneki as soon as you made some sense of it. Oh, that's the next patch. No, I wanna know more. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what matter of hellish technology will be after us next. Totally. And Kryle, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the 11 afflicted. I shall have to ask Estrola to instruct me. This is the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's no way I'd rather be. Kinda like how Graha came back here. Rather than staying in the first. Alright, what's the plot twist? Earlier in Treno, who is that Aura? Lalaland.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
What is this hat? I like this hat. The one with the flower. I don't remember that.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area.
Who are you people?
But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me!
Oh no, it's the magical meme.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
What you talking about? No way, we're fighting another ASEAN. Dark City Treno. Warm, fairy wells can ease the steam still parting since we come to terms with an absence, not soon forgotten. To tell those sweet whole dear that they've meant to us and to wish them the best, we should seize the chance whensoever we can. Were it not for my ties to the source, I would not be able to treat those afflicted with love and sickness, nor potentially aid my people in other ways as well, as I very much intend to. There are still so many questions I wish to ask Meowly about my parents, and even more I hope to learn about the rest of the family. It's bad cat. Okay, let's go unlock the... So cryptic, I know! Cliffhanger. So, we're fighting Asians again. What? Interesting. Right, hell and rails. Hell on rails extreme. Unlock it. So what have you brought for me today? It's Corrupted Thomas the Train. Wait, what was the train that we fought in Omega Raids? Wasn't it also a Doom train? Actually forgot what it's called. Man-made horror thundering across the 11-struck plain. Kingdoms it was vanquished, now vanished in all but name. With even the battlefields they were born to besiege reduced to ash, the locomotive and its fearsome cargo were condemned to run hither and thither along the rails till time sent. One wonders how the entity housed within perceived its fate. We still get I'm pretty sure it was mentioned before. Wait, you didn't get 7.48. Yeah, it was mentioned last time. During Necron. Did its union with the train allow it to take joy in the simple embrace of speed? Had it an innate love of bloodshed? The thrill of each violent encounter may have driven it ever faster in search of foes to slaughter. Why can't we sublix the train? Or was it fueled by belief that those tracks would someday deliver it home? Perhaps it was unable to understand or accept that Lindblom and its people were no more. I should like to see it reunite with those who created it, if only in song, but the melody carry it where still did not. Oh no. Over the wild charge it made, beasts aboard and wheels ablaze, and trust with the nation's fate, upon glory fix its gaze. When a kingdom too was raised with nowhere left to go, oh the wild charge it made, and never did it slow. We didn't need to do 7.3. Alright, spoiler, Jiro, I guess. Yeah, they mentioned that. Sub-job. Well, I haven't read any of that. This would have been perfect for books, really. I'm surprised there's actually people still doing this at this hour. Okay. I didn't expect it to be that long. It's almost 3 AM. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this here for now, guys. Thank you for watching. Hang out with me again. I hope to see you all next time. I'm just glad that I was able to solve the issue that was having streaming this game. Thank you, Fountain. I hope you have a good start of the year, everyone. And catch you all later. Bye. Just know the Michael the aura. Yeah, it's the Asian and Calyx. Rest well. See you guys rest well too. See you next time. Bye bye.